Okay, and we're live and expecting things to go wrong rather swiftly. We made all the preparations. We are ready to head for the Antiquarian Dungeon, which I've learned from last time we'll want to do first thing in the morning, because battling bound and the cold of night is not a good combination. We had a decent enough time yesterday for all 5 hours, most of which was spent, no, all of which was spent in either the tutorial or gearing up for this first dungeon. All of which was fine. The byways were basically local, but not quite. My abeyance realm is, well, I've spent a lot of time there, so it's had plenty of time to load and remain in memory. But once we collect this antiquarian card, I expect things to go wrong. Because there's going to be a bit of hopping back and forth between our abeyance realm at home and the antiquarian realm that we will soon open. And as in Minecraft, on a server-based environment, every time you swap dimensions, you lose a little bit of stability. I think that's about all the yammering I can do over a black load screen, so let's just hope we get in. Some kind of loading bar would be nice, but given how badly choppy this animation is, I don't think the loading bar would do us any good. We're just going to have to be content with the 3 dots down here and the "it's working, okay" implication. Forest abeyance, and before we've even loaded in, I hear very large footsteps. Maybe the spectral moose is around. I am immediately freezing, and can't yet move or treat that in any reasonable way. Hi. I did not expect my companion to teleport in with that much noise. Alright, now let's nap through the horrible night. Vanquish it, one might say, and wow. briefly lost the game there. It looked like I crashed. I guess everything's fine now, except for the roof being a bunch of unloaded polygons. It seems everything is only half loaded. But, whatever our difficulties, it's time to head straight for that antiquarian ziggurat, which I would like to open my map to figure out where that is, but it seems that's a little too much for the game right now, so we'll just wait here while my computer does its best imitation of a jet engine. All I did was press the map button. This should not be hard. There we are. Now I've got to go mostly south and a little east, because we're conquering the site of power. That is our immediate target. And our inventory is... I forgot to trash Leona's old equipment yesterday when I replaced it. That's okay. Not a problem. Everything about our inventory weight and hotbar looks pretty good, so away we go. First step, crossing this body of water. We can certainly float for longer than we could before. Almost the whole way. There's that weird brass clockwork that's all broke down. And I remember collecting a piece of quartz from there. It has no other function that I can tell. Pigs? I hear angry pigs. You'll not catch me off guard today. That's one. There's never just one. There should be a third somewhere. I guess not today. Well, I'm certainly not one to turn down free pork. Hey, another brass thing. Found a fabled Everhurt hide. Nice to have another one of those in my pocket. Nothing else in the area this time. Now we have this, which I can definitely float across now. There. Of course, it doesn't matter if I can't then climb. Here we go. Upward bound. 2 piglets means there's definitely going to be angry pigs in the area. Have a knife. Have another knife. The throwing knife isn't bad. Its chief drawback is that it's an offhand item, so you can't use a two-handed weapon. Leona over there is still having trouble knowing which way to swing. Which is an issue, because I remember the companion being more effective in combat, and not swiping blindly. I think that's where we're headed. Dead ahead. Looks like. Just need to cross another body of water. Also, proved one of my axioms from yesterday. When I was deliberately looking for a fight, couldn't find one. Now that all I'm trying to do is get from point A to point B, there's pig, just pig after pig after pig. It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do, and intends to foil me at every step. Been here. Thought so. And we lost it. 45. 53. Didn't see. 160. Much better. Wood, tin hinge, gilded lumber. Having some gilded lumber in the pocket will certainly be nice, though it is, of course, heavy. Very heavy. Why don't you hang on to this for the time being? Since companions apparently don't care about weight values. I forgot to make myself the next grade of sickle. I think. Unless you have one. Nope, just the axe and repair hammer. I'm gonna have to fix that before we travel to the antiquarian realm. I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have. The mushrooms look familiar. I guess not. Swimming speed, disease resistance, and water stamina recovery. Also, more healing potions. What's not to love? open for more heavy resources that you can hang on to. Not my food. For some mysterious reason, companions don't apparently need food. Another chest with potions. One of those swings sounded meaty. Did I hit you? Give you the heavy stuff again, which I wouldn't have to keep doing if there wasn't constantly more of it. Is that it? Have I gotten so turned around that we're going west now? It is. I'm just snagging all this stuff to turn into essence. Okay, we found another bound hive that we're going to have to smash. Three good swings. He failed his jump. He failed his jump. And that's it. We kind of lucked out on that one. And I've discovered the hide chandelier. Now, that nonsense aside, I believe we were heading west. Vaguely west. Very much so. Here we are. I wonder if you have anything new to say. Maybe we can buy a rumor now. No, we've already heard that one. Or maybe she's got a new one, but it doesn't really matter. Now, with our 20 gear score, we will be passing through this deadly-looking barrier. You know, stand before the gateway. To cross this threshold is to be deemed worthy. None who lack courage, strength, heart will pass the bounds of our ancient magic. So, yeah. I guess if the ancient magic of these sputtering electric capacitors scares you, then you don't belong here. Never mind the fact that in any other game, this would just kill you outright. Here, though, it's just a filter. And the fact that I have a gear score of 20 is what allows me to pass. Now we investigate. Another Fey chest up here in the roof. with a card. Currently have the tavern card active, which is just a bit of quality of life. We'll crack this one too. And you know the drill, Leona. Take the parts. They're heavy. I also apparently have 7 kilograms worth of sticks. Which I'd meant to extract anyway. The plant fiber 2. Bound bristle, though, I'm keeping. Because bound bristle kind of acts like plant fiber, but also has some stat boosts. Welcome to the Knights. It's the duty of the Knights. Yeah, don't read that. This guy will smack you in the face. Goodbye. You have bombs, I see. How about you don't? Leona, there's a bomb over there. Headshot. And this guy is just throwing psychic blasts. Okay. First encounter complete. No real lag issues discovered. Yet. That's probably the smoothest bound combat I've ever had. I'm sure it helps that it's daytime. Okay. There's just a spider here that I can't shoot because it's not real. And I can't reload because I left all my ammo home like a dummy. Must have quick stacked it at some point. More horrifying screeching noises. So one of those bound must have spawned somewhere. And yet I see nothing. I can hear them though. There's one over there. Maybe 2. Oh yeah, and they're shooting at me. Real nice. Have some knife. Knife is surprisingly effective. For something that does such low damage per swing, I must be landing some pretty good crits with it. Still, I am not a ranged attacker at heart. Give me something stout to beat him with and I'll be happier. These eerie whispering noises, though, I could definitely do without. And what is going on with this texture? Looks like the walls are suddenly made of cowhide. Raw ruby. Charm of the unstoppable. We also have arcane wick. Which I guess is what they use to light their weird bombs with. Just carrying on our very straightforward counterclockwise journey. That's the way down. But I'm not done with this level yet. Jeez. Alright, I guess I'm done with this level. Finally getting way down into the catacombs. Hello. I don't remember inviting all this. So I think the red tentacles that they spawned from were dealing damage. But you couldn't really fight them without standing in them. Death. There's another one. Leona's fruitlessly chopping a wall. I've just made this guy back roll up a 5-foot step, so anyone's guess how that works. Now it seems we have a breather to heal. And another chest to break. Settler Eminent card. Increase the yield of refined building materials and crops, and improve the fortitude of your structure while reducing stamina recovery. Also a charm, and some more potions. If you didn't stand right there, I wouldn't hit you by mistake. Yeesh. Companion logic. Another thing that I'm noticing that I'm finding a little peculiar is that she doesn't have a health bar anymore. Right? There was definitely a health bar on the companions in previous builds. So, the stairs further down. I could go over there, but there's nothing. Lots of eerie whispering. which I'm sure would be spooky if we didn't just smash a bunch of monsters with perfectly mundane stone hammers. Hooray, more problems. And lots of them. Some of which are actually carrying swords. This is unpleasantly new. Hard to see them, too. As somehow the water is blindingly reflective. Even though it's dark down here. Is that everybody? I don't know how I would have handled that if I didn't have a companion. More bloviating about the Red Cross Knights. And here it is. This is kind of what we're after. And I am deeply regretting not having slingbow ammo right about now. Because I remember how this fight works. Here we go. Activate mechanism. Lag spike. This is our new problem. He apparently doesn't care about whatever damage type my knife is. So I'm not going to be able to do that 8 at a time. Bonk. 100, not bad. But you do have to mind him because he does a lot of very weird attacks. Flying slashes and the like. Very little warning. I think he has a weak point, but that's not really within my purview at the moment. We're just going to keep smacking him. He gives off a slash, which I fail to evade, and then give him the triple hit. Leona, you blocked my 3rd hit again. I don't even think she's damaging it. She's just swinging blindly. Anyway, we cracked the thing. That seemed a bit easier than last time. And there is our antiquarian card. And look who appears with a bow.
Oh, well done, Realm Walker. Well done. Your deed befits the title, and the wider realms are within your reach. But you feel I've foxed you, betraying no foresight of the dangers held within these walls. Listen, for I come with broom before, to sweep this dust behind the door. Though I did smirk, watching from the shadows, I was heartened to espy that my gifts are not wasted on thee. Our partnership blooms with the seal of a most fruitful requital. Assurances in hand, press onward. mark inky images upon paper, and so direct the flow of the interrealmic void. Might I suggest, for your first foray, a forest augmented by your new antiquarian knowledge? There are others like you, lost refugees, strangers to these fey wilds. So too are there more seasoned realm walkers who might point you toward Nightingale better than I. Go then, with newly fashioned cards. Awaken yonder portal, and tread on toward that which is boundless beyond the measurable.
So, next target, Forest Antiquarian Realm. Also, I am pleasantly surprised the performance in this area is much better than last time I came through here. I honestly expected to be paralyzed every time the enemies spawned, frozen in place, staring at nothing, while Leona had to go deal with everything. But not this time. I was honestly able to fend for myself. Can we... I mean, I go for the torchlight the moment things get too bright for torchlight, so... don't need it. I can use this as a shortcut. We ignored that ramp on the way down. Hippity hop back over there. What's with the faceless statue? If you're gonna have a huge icon of somebody, at least give it features? I don't know. Some very, very vague tribute to who knows who. Oh, did I miss this one? Is this like the one staircase I didn't check behind? Another feast card and more potions. And we're good. Dungeon complete. No idea what that weird noise was. Am I worthy of buying anything new? You know, while we're here. We have all the simple items. Still has requirements we haven't unlocked. Purchase the items in this shop to unlock all requirements. Also, I don't need this card anyway. This is for multiplayer. Feast card. I have feast cards. This doesn't look like I've unlocked all requirements. Resources, don't care. Potions, don't care. Light. I have everything. We've found them. Buildings crude, have everything. Refinement. And this all we all have. So I guess I'd better buy out these as well. Mortar station, textile station, masonry bench. this little adventure behind us, home we go. With the redoubtable power of Floaty Brawly. Oh, and the hailstones begin. Oh, it's so deep I have to swim. Brief surprise. Also, more pig. Just what I don't need. Don't roll down the hill. I need to stab you. I'm also very specifically collecting all the red mushrooms I see, because I'm going to need them. If I remember right, they go into ink. More pigs. You see what I mean? I'm just trying to get home. And it's just swine pack after swine pack. Especially since I have to hold my umbrella to avoid being pelted by the hail. Which the hail itself may have stopped. Oh, we're here again. Which I can float across once more. I also don't remember this structure. Maybe we've been here, maybe we haven't. Either way, more blasted pigs. Stop being everywhere. Can we just cull the hog population a little bit? Yes, this was deer snacks. I hear wolf howling from my right somewhere. Also, these tree stumps are a little odd. Because I didn't cut down any of them. I also don't recall if I've been there. matter, because now we're hearing wolf barking, which is a considerably closer noise than howling. No sign of the actual wolves, though. It really sounded like they were right there. Alright, buddy. Where's the rest of the pack? Anyone else? Not today, it seems. It's a nice statue. But I have somewhere to be, which is not way down there. More quartz and tin, perhaps? More wolf noises. I am really not interested in more wolf noises right now. As nice as the pelts would be. Yes, I think we have been here. Most definitely, because home's right here. What the? Who invited you? He's become a ghost. He's got one stab worth of resources in him, and I can't find where to hit him to get them. There it is. Now, we can also definitely bust these. There should be a couple more of them. Tier 1 Everheart Deer Bones. How did I never grab those? No matter. We have made it home. That was the wrong button. I've just done the opposite of what I wanted to do. This is where I messed up before, because I pressed equivalent here and stored all my ammo. So let's take 80 shots back. And then we're also storing bones and hide. And this is run out of space. I should have the tin hinges somewhere. We also got charms in here, so drop off the charms. And here we can drop the wood. The rocks, definitely something I picked up by mistake. Ingot. You can have that ingot, the raw gem, and the hinges too. I also need to find space for this wick, which I ordinarily would put in here, but I guess not today. Also, you are carrying a bunch more of this heavy wood nonsense. So we'll just put that in here too. And we are ready to start building more crafting stations. This is something that will very rapidly get out of hand. Saw, smelter, tanning we have. Textile station we don't. Can be augmented by well lit and the tailor station. So I guess I don't have a tailor augment. I can put this over here. And we need to build some more. Tanning, smelter, mortar, and masonry. Magic, gardening, well lit. We only have well lit. So there's the mortar. Then we have masonry. Well lit science and construction. So those are the new refinements stations. Sewing, cooking, enchanter's focus, valid augmentations. That's a list. Lit, tailor, science, military, agriculture, cooking, construction, assassin, and magic. It is only gaining benefit from well lit from the cook fire. And it ceases to gain well lit if I put it on this corner, because it's too far away. So I'm going to put it in this corner, where it is nearer. Is there anything else we still need to build? That was crafting, that was refinement. I can make some more lights, but I don't think I have anything else to build in here. All these light sources just produce the well-lit trait. You know, a hide chandelier would be interesting. Look at all that well-lit it can provide. I think that's a good spot. And put all of them down here just to dispel a little of the darkness during the night. Of course, now we have to actually construct all these things. Which we with lumber, and fiber, and stone blocks. We make the lumber here. So I have lumber. And animal fiber counts as fiber. I don't know why I pulled that up, but I'm glad I could reload it. Lumber, and we need more lumber. Reclaim lumber. What does that do? I guess that turns lumber back into wood bundles? Anyway. We'll cut some more lumber. Also need more fiber. Look at all that prey meat from all the pigs that we've been cutting. Here comes some fiber. This needs a bone. And this needs some stone blocks. Oh, and more lumber. 2 ingots and glass. Well, let's grab the bone. And it was what? 4 stone blocks, I think? Also need the ingots, which tin is readily available. I should probably make some more of those. We've got ore to melt. We have quartz to do something with. I think quartz is what makes glass. Anyway, bones. And lumber. And the stone blocks. Animal fiber. 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 All 15 animal fiber went into that. I still need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. There's your ingots. I still need a lumber and 3 wood. So get some more lumber. Some more fiber. Just all of it. All of the prey meat can be fiber. And then you here. Fuel. Yep, you make glass. You make ingots. You reclaim ingots from refined metal. You can also make shafts and wire. I'm sure that will become a problem later. I need wood bundles upstairs. And I need, I believe, sticks for fuel. I'll just take, I don't know, 25 sticks. That should do. So you need fuel, and to make some glass. I'm definitely making quartz glass, because I do not have much in the way of ruby. How much glass? 5? Done. Wood bundle. All those fibers we just made. Fiber and fiber. And that was everything. I still have an ingot to put away. There's our glass. And the lumber. The Enchanter's Focus crafts enchantments, infusions, and charms. They can be applied to equipment. Infusions increase attributes on an equipment. Charms can be applied to boost abilities. Enchantments are magic, and they can be applied to equipment by using the context menu. The Enchanter's Focus is used also to craft cards. So, a quick hint, this right-click menu would have options for applying focus, or the enchantment, or whatever all, which we can't do because our equipment is too low grade. Yeah. No available item to apply this endurance infusion. It never bothers explaining to you what exactly it takes to apply these infusions. Oh, lumber goes upstairs, it's processed. I also wouldn't mind some real chests. Oh, and we need more fiber and twine. You must make twine. Indeed. You can also refine fiber from fiber to make better fiber. You can make charm twine. I don't understand what any of these are. Twine is made from fiber. Plant fiber counts as fiber. And that specifically requires animal fiber. So we need even more animal fiber, which is now coming out of our predator meat. Fiber and twine, check. Fiber and twine, check. Now we need a 2 hide and 6 sticks. We'll do predator hide. And then just a few sticks. Also, instantly dark. Dark just kind of very suddenly happened. So I guess that also makes it nap time. Mortar station refines flour, millet, and pigment, which we will need. Apparently you can make meat pigment, but that's why I grabbed all these mushrooms. You can also make seeds. Seeds are probably going to gardening eventually. Masonry bench makes carved stone, rough baubles, powders, and seals. Interesting. Right now, though, I need to stave off the cold by having a nap. Long nap. A major thing here, though, is to make the antiquarian card from paper, ink, and essence dust. Apparently, bound ichor is a valid ink. No, thank you. Crafted from any ore powder, as well as any resource containing pigment. The antiquarian and forest. An antiquarian requires some raw magic dust, basically money, to augment itself. So we need pigment, and then ink on top of that. So here we go. Start grinding out those mushrooms. And I am going to need more quartz glass. So let's do this. Unlock prey straps. Spare mining pick. Good news. We're giving you a mining pick. I said transfer. And we're giving you permission to mine. Also, it seems all our refined pigment is done, but I'm not ready to take it yet. Because we are going hunting for quartz glass. Right up here. Very nice to have these kinds of resources so close to home. I think I have to manually equip her pickaxe before she'll do stuff. Shame. You kind of hope that she would swap tools dynamically. But there you go. You have a pickaxe now, and orders to make use of it, so have fun. There she goes. I just hope she remembers to pick up her spoils. Because that was a problem before. The AI would prioritize digging, and then not pick up after itself. It's like it's written to prioritize in this order. Dig first, then check for proximity to the player, then pick up. So it'll happily mine, and then if you're too far away, it'll chase you down without picking up what it's mined. Get out of my way! If you're gonna help, help. Don't just stand in the way of my swings. Yeah, see? She successfully mined, and then started wandering, and then went, oh yeah, mining produces resources, I should grab those. The way these rocks just explode is so over the top, but also kind of satisfying in a way. I mean, if I had the technical know-how to simply fracture an existing object and then give all the pieces physics, I'd do it. Hooray, tin. The tin is nice, but it's not really today's goal. And I'm running out of pickaxe. Which is fine. Running out of carry weight. A little bit less fine. Any more quartz rocks in the area? Yes. A couple of them. Will you move? I think that's another quartz rock. Yeah, looks like one. And that'll be our last rock. We need to do some refining. Leona, you mind the rock. Go pick up your crap. Thank you. Now we leave. Don't just destroy resources and leave them lying around. Alright, that's tin, that's quartz, and sandstone. We also have over 200 plant fiber in here, so I don't need to hold on to any more. Put the mushrooms away, extract the fiber, extract the sticks. And now we can get to refining. Because some quartz glass needs to happen. At least, I would say, 20 of it. And then when you're done with that, we can also talk about some tin ingots. As in, practically all of them. I could reclaim from these tin hinges. But I don't think I want to do that. Now we can get shafts and wire, but I have no need for any of those yet. As for you, the mining experiment has kind of failed, so you can go back to your axe. And I will take all the stuff that you dug and put it away. Now we can collect our pigment. I have 7 glass available. So we'll just craft what's available at the moment. I don't know why the inks have stats. Because I don't think the cards really do. Oh yeah, paper. It's apparently a dozen paper per. So that works out. We like that. Oh. Oh. The ink crafts in dozens as well. Well, I'm going to have a pleasant surplus of that, aren't I? Actually, here's a thought. If you would stop being invisible, why don't you equip your repair hammer and go fix anything that might need fixing? It's okay if you have to think about it for a bit. We've got glass and ingots. The glass is going into pigments. My character is constantly groaning about a hungry... Like, I can hear his stomach growling, and he's huffing and puffing over nothing. But his food value is full, so I don't know what the complaint is. Look, we're sheltered. And then we have all these effects from the Tavern Realm card. And that's it. There's no reason for him to be puffing and blowing like this. Crunch. Over 156 ink. Well, I don't think I'll need any more ink anytime soon. That's what happens when you don't read that things are produced in quantity. But this is a very strange place for this data to be placed. This still has a few ingots to go. So we'll just let that keep processing. I also kind of want some more lumber, but that's not important right this second. What we need immediately is more straps for another sickle. We are not using up any of the fabled hide for it. Straps are made 2 per. We have to pay attention to that this time. If you don't have anything to fix, then you should have your axe ready. There's the straps, put them away. I need a sickle. That looks so much better than my crude one. Look at how cool that thing looks. Kinda need to keep it in my pocket though, because there's no space on the hotbar for it. These are all things that I need with much more quickly. Okay. Antiquarian card. Paper. Our huge surplus of ink. And some more essence dust. We'll get that made. Forest card. Paper. Ink. Maybe I'll make a couple of those, just in case. Also have a bunch of other cards available. A cleansing card removes minor card effects. Interesting. Potentially useful. There's the feast card. I don't have the tavern card here. Also already have a bunch of angler cards on hand. So we've made the cards we need to. We can extinguish our smelter. It's got plenty of fuel. The ingots get put away. And do you have anything that needs to be put away? No. You are fine. Alright then. We are going west to the portal to play these cards. Pick a fight with more bound. And begin exploring the game's, well, history of problems. Hopefully we continue to have the good experience we've been having so far. But I have my doubts. Particularly considering the growling stomach noises that refuse to cease even though my character is well fed. Hello there, thank you for the follow. Metaphysic. Very well then. I have my antiquarian card and the forest card, per Puck's recommendation. And away we go, expecting some bound problems. And other kinds of problems, but that's another matter entirely. Hello, boys. Let's give them the smash. Break them and take their stuff. There's also a block feature, but, you know, I'm not convinced of its utility. I guess it may have actually done something. I still feel that just evading is better. And there's a dodge key. It's just a little difficult to get to in the heat of battle. Now, do we have a third wave? We do. Including some angry looking dudes, but I don't think I've seen before. But they fall just quickly. Okay. Knock their heads in and the portal is open. Back to the loading screen. this is it. This is the next 3 to 5 minutes or so. Nightingale loves its loading screens. And we're still here. Every time the hissing noise skips, I get a little hopeful that I'll see the enter realm screen, but we're still waiting. What is the point of even having a load screen animation if it's going to be this choppy? I think I said that yesterday. New noises. The antiquarian realm. Excuse me. Antiquarian realm. Middling danger. Rife with ruins. Full of puzzles. We've arrived, and the portal stands open. Our controls are not very responsive. There we go. Now we just talk with this man, who the journalist warned us about. I'll imbibe in their honor. Who says that? The word is drink. Imbibe is completely unnecessary in this context. I can see it in your eyes. I know exactly who you are. Yeah, it's kind of easy to make guesses like that when the writers of the game written you that way. And Leona casually walking around in the background of our conversation. I indeed require that aid. Your path to the city is a labyrinth of connections with no map. Hooray! This is a very good question. Mm-hmm. Oh. So this is a very shallow framing for needing to put me through a quest before I can progress on my quest. And I think that was the portal closing. I don't know what you think you mean by easy. Also, how dare you make such presumptions? I mean, the alternative is I stay put because some grump doesn't want to help me. Unless I go through the same ringer he did as a schoolboy. yes. What is respite? Hmm. Hmm. This is dangerous. So it has a recall power, but that power can be cut. Which means we shouldn't really rely on it. At least not too heavily. And what's the artifact we're looking for? A synchronous lotus. It's an energy generator? I mean, yeah, their acquisition carrying a degree of risk is just the way the Fae operate. They want to test us too, to make sure we are worthy of all the bullshit magics that they're willing to throw our way. Ah, yes, and there's a realmic transmuter at the peak. We'll have to earn that too. I'm the world's leading expert. This world? Every world? It's a tall claim. Mm-hmm. After your trials. Can I just kick you in the balls and we'll call that a trial? He's full of himself. We have a free cooking station. So that's nice. Survivor Camp Point. I guess. And hopefully you are a traitor. Or you're a scribe. That could be worse. Mm-hmm. We have established he is full of himself. So this surprises no one. Hmm. Fair. Fair. What little is expected upon hearing. Yep. Yeah, my condolences is literally the bare minimum. And somehow Aurelio fails. What is this about those supplies? No one has asked me about any supplies. What supplies am I... Oh, supplies she's giving me and I'm turning in the quest. The way that was framed, it looked like I was turning in supplies. One serviceable blunderbuss and a charm. That's one way to look at it. Traveling the Swamp Antiquarian with a woman gifted in potion craft. In the desert, a chemist with explosive interests. Okay. The power of potions and the power of grenades lie in the other two antiquarian biomes. We also need to acquire a Tier 1 essence, which will be found here. And we need to apply a charm. It's also raining. Very strangely loudly. So what does this realm hold? A bridge to the realm proper. We have... What? It's just a wolf icon with no description that moves. But there's an essence trader I'll want to discover. And there's the Fey Tower I've been told about. You... Let's give you permission to cut wood. So maybe you can collect some trees in this area and not cause a ton of trouble in the process. This was not a bridge at all. Though I do like how our very crude stick and thatch umbrella still can apparently pop open and closed again. This is just a pedestal of some kind. Nothing here. Fanciful Fey ruins. No whispers of wildlife just yet. 4 resources that require advanced tools to claim. That's a bad noise. And this is why there's a bad noise. Bonk. Ah, now the lag begins. Oh, that's a lot of them. And I'm freezing. I am not going to be able to fight at all if I keep locking up like this. Don't drop that tree on me, I'm almost dead as it is. Okay, where's this potion button? Look around, auto run, abilities, actions, offhand, quick bar, 0 through 9, none of which are the potion slot. Remote wheel. Can I just scroll wheel there? Nope, I can only scroll wheel the first 5. Also, we have hail now. Kansu. That's much better. Though I would still really like to know what button I'm supposed to be pressing to very quickly access that. Thanks for hitting me with a tree, by the way. We have Q, R, and C. Well, Q and R, really. Ah! Q is the potion button. Also, shouldn't you be collecting all the wood you cut? Thank you. I mean, that really is the bare minimum of wood cutting. Also picking up what you cut. She's hit herself with a tree and actually has a health bar. Now, if you would but collect all of your logs in a sensible order. Alright. So we managed to summon all the monsters in here just by being too close to it. So let's go find what we've won. $28 Tier 1 Essence, and nothing else. No blueprints. I'm not seeing any chests. Well, I will admit it has been better, but still problematic. This ruin right here only moments ago, we had like 8 of those bound monsters attack us, and every time I went to swing my weapon, the game froze. And they would teleport around and hit me, and There wasn't much I could do about that. Nearly died because I kept experiencing lag stutters in the middle of combat. And for a game so reliant on combat for a lot of its resource gathering, that's a crippling flaw. We also put Leona on woodcutting duty, now that we have no risk of her dropping trees on us. But that just means she's cutting trees and then leaving logs everywhere. Which is not very environmentally friendly. Here, you need these. They are yours. Wait, I was given a blunderbuss directly. I thought this was just a blueprint. Well, now we have a loaded cannon. And more wood left lying around. How did that tree fall? Did this tree hit it? Yeah, I'm sure connection issues are at least a little responsible. There is a reason, after all, that players were clamoring for an offline mode. Solo play being online only is just a bad plan all around. Random hope echo. A little interrelmic pale leakage. Somebody made a mistake somewhere. I think I remember this puzzle involving following these sparkles. Or at least you're supposed to, but that never got me anywhere. You just need to find all of these markers. Which weirdly you do not find by following the sparkles at all. Found a crude tea set. I'm sure that's absolutely crucial to our survival. There. Hang on to all this wood. You're just leaving all over the place. Yeah, when you are selling an experience with the intention that it be multiplayer, that's just bad design and maybe a little predatory. Just like, sure, you can buy and play our game, but you won't get anywhere unless you also press gang your friends into also giving us money. What a wonderful business strategy that is. Okay, I think you have done enough damage. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to say, stop cutting trees. That's your pick. That's your axe. The rest of this level 20 clothing is yours. And you need all this wood. Anything else we can have you take while I'm looking? And you can have these. No, I'm keeping the sticks. I will burn those for essence. You need to re-equip all the stuff that I've accidentally stolen from you. Okay, moving on. My rebuttal to that would be, at what point did they specify it was supposed to be and was built around a multiplayer experience? Charm of Endless Fishing Blueprint. That sounds like a good time. My point is, and has always been, that Nightingale is a bit of a bait and switch. The first 5 hours, meaning all of yesterday's playtime, is basically tutorial, essentially solo, and perfectly fine. And then you get past that, which is past the point where Steam allows you to refund things, and suddenly the problems begin. I mean, it has the bones of a really good game. the... Whoa. Never seen those before. Let's just stay away from those giant spiders. Uh-oh. Looks like we're dealing with spiders whether we like it or not. And Leona is getting dogpiled. His gun is doing nothing. There we go. 90 damage hit. This really isn't worth the effort. And Leona is poisoned. Carved sandstone, cured meat, a chest of glass, cured meat, and raw berries. Nice stuff. And the wolves are coming. Yeah, I simply distrust online play because I don't have that competitive spirit that a lot of people do. And no matter how co-op the game is designed to be, if it is possible to damage other players, someone's gonna make it PvP, whether you like it or not. I don't know what else I can lose here for weight at the moment. I guess we can give you the rocks. And if I'm going to essence these sticks, I need to essence these sticks. So that's a lot of weight in the sticks that I'm not even planning to keep. That wolf is moving still, but I need to get to the Essence Trader, and I don't know why I have a home icon on my compass. I don't have a home in this realm. We're also starting to run light on food, or at least our sustenance bar. Whoa. What are those creatures? Why are they jumping at me? This wood also has some kind of tool requirement, level 10. So this could be higher tier wood. No matter how I try to dodge the tree, it just aims straight at my head. This is also why I made the sickle. Because I knew there would be fibers requiring a tiered sickle. Tier 1 wood, more regular wood. Alright, now I need to reach that Essence Trader before dark. Which may not actually happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This whole climbing thing is not going according to plan. Another brief freeze, and I hear pig noises. Because there are pigs. There are too many pigs. Where do the other pigs go? Here's one. And I'm missing a pig. There you are. There's the hitbox. Not even on its model. Got little bunny things, I guess. Aha! Essence Trader on the compass. That's what I needed to see. There it is. It's got to be this wagon. It is this wagon. Alright, Joe. Trapper's outfit. Blunderbuss. A charm of bounty. Increase to the amount of material harvested from plant life. Could be nice. Oh, and there's a lot of these. Alright, refine sewing bench. Upgrade bench. Brazier. Another level of ore refining. And refined versions of multiple other stations that we already have access to. I'll just take a few at random. Crude wood upper floor set. Build taller with this second story set. Can't afford it anyway. We have augmentations. A sawhorse, a plant pot, and a coat rack. Shelf for tools. Don't really know what that. Maybe it's a storage thing. Better chandelier, better bed. The important thing is that we've unlocked this trader. Because now we are hungry and cold and need to go home. Ah, that's new. Wait, did I cancel the travel by moving? No, we're still preparing the realm. So I guess I'll teleport home when the game is good and ready, which may involve freezing to death in the interim. Wasn't expecting the delay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could throw torches. And here we go. The teleport is happening. As we return to our old friend, the eternal load screen. Come on now. I click the button. We should be arriving. We should be arriving. The load screen is behind us. This is why I tried to refund the game. Delays like this one, with no clear explanation, that don't begin until after the 5-hour mark, when you're ready to start playing around in Antiquarian Realms. Everything is fine until the refund window closes. And now my Continue Journey button is lit again, but time has not yet moved. We can't interact with this page. It's not real. So I think the game believes that it has successfully loaded us into the world and has forgotten to remove this screen. But that also can't fully be the case, because if that were the case, then surely the pocket watch would be moving. Oh. Well, some interaction with this page went through. But we're still very stuck. I think I just heard swinging at something. At least the screen is gone. But now we're stuck staring at the sky and can't. Whoa. Can something function, please? I can tell that's my estate cairn next to me, blurry as those log textures are. That crunching noise is very disconcerting. No idea what it is. And I can only move my mouse in fits and starts. A lot of noises going on. And Apprentice Bound Slayer just kind of happened out of nowhere. Leona, would you like to explain what just happened? And now we can properly control ourselves. Still no explanation for those weird crunching noises. But at least now we can rest. Also, our torch is almost completely burned out, just from holding it the entire time that we were teleporting and locked in a load screen. The torch was almost destroyed. Alright, let's put away everything we can quick stack. Except our ammo. Range damage 80. Okay, I guess that can't happen if I'm looking in a container. Range damage 120. But it only dealt 90 to things. And it has less critical damage. Hey, wasn't I also given... Yeah, Charm of the Sniper. Prevents the wearer's range damage from decreasing with distance to target. No available item to apply charm. This is the charm I was given to specifically apply to the blunderbuss. And it says no. Good work. Makes perfect sense. Copper, carved stone. I'm running out of filing space. And my storage is about to make a lot less sense. We have bug chitin and leather. I guess the leather and glass can go upstairs. We have etched ingots. Even better, chitin, chitin, one of the two. Maybe etched ingots should be considered processed and go upstairs too. And I got higher tier plant fibers. Another mysterious flower, whatever that's good for. This charm that I apparently can't use. And some stuff to store up here. My inventory weight is over half, just base, because I'm carrying quite a few backup tools now. And almost 8 kilograms of ammo. Sorry, make that over 10 kilograms of ammo. We also have new things in our build list, including upgraded versions of things we already have. Wait. New. Stick tent. Someone is lying. Why is everything old new again? I have a crude tea set augmentation, which adds new recipes to a lot of things, apparently. So this tea set is apparently very, very useful especially if you like shotguns. I guess I shouldn't have scoffed at it. We also have the refined sewing bench to place. That's the only refined crafting station we have. It involves carved wood, a metal tip, and mechanical gears. Well, I happen to know I have none of those. We do have carved wood, but we don't have metal tips or gears or the means to create them. Brazier. Produces warm and lit, augmented with blacksmith and lit. Well, ingots and shafts. I can do that. And it grants axe heads, barrels, blades, buckles, buttons, a lot of stuff. It also can do ingots and glass, like the existing forge. So we want to get this thing built. So this will improve our forging ability, and what? Oh yeah, it counts as well lit and warm. So I'm just going to build this right here in the middle of everything. And once it's built, I will tear down the smelter and move that into its place. Because that's all this is, a better smelter. I need 3 shafts, and I know I have ingots. I know I have 10 ingots, like crazy. Making sure to check the quantity this time. And 6 ingots. What else can we build while those process? Refined masonry bench. Also requires metal tips. Refined saw table. Lumber, blade, mechanical gears. Textile station. Carved wood shafts and twine. This at least we can do. Then further down the line, they are all simple, so I don't care. So we'll place this down, make more shafts, and repair twine. This can also just go wherever, as it will be moved. Shafts, check. Brazier. First this we moved. I'll move this into its place. And we can make lenses. And action, which is probably a gun part. The thundering heart of a firearm. Exactly. So what are we looking for to make sure this is an adequate replacement? Glass, ingot, shaft, wire. I see glass, I see ingot, shaft wire, reclaimed ingot. So this truly does do everything that this does. Give me my sticks back. And be destroyed. can have those sticks. We'll probably want some more. I need 4 more shafts, 3 carved wood. We'll continue to make them out of tin. Can I make more ingots while I'm at it? Kind of. We get the carved wood from downstairs right after we put some twine on. Crude plant fiber twine. Easy done. That was what? 3? 3. And 3 carved wood. Uh-oh. Is my stream having a problem? Or is it just the stream on my end? Because I am showing offline. OBS says everything's fine, but Twitch needs to catch up. Okay, looks like everything is actually fine, and that was a false alarm. Let me just take 3 of this basic carved wood that I smash out of fey chests. Apply that. We've got the twine. Apply that. Let's see, you do refined fiber, twine, wick, and a few charms. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to be back in a moment. Alright then. Sorry about that. Some calls you just don't sit on. Anyway, I have 4 charms, fiber, twine, and wick is what we're looking for to make sure the new station can replace the old. Also, it burned all my fuel. Refined fiber, twine and wick, also thread, also fabric. And it makes a lot more charms. So we can indeed tear this one down. I don't think we got everything back. Oh no, we did. All the animal fiber. And this goes right back in its place. So what is this about metal tips? That's something I can make here? Yes. We now have access to metal tips and mechanical gears. Also, do you still have a ton of wood? You do. I'm gonna have to put that away. If you could just come downstairs a minute. Thank you. I need this, and this, and that, and this. And that puts most of it away. But I don't have room for the more advanced wood. And this lumber goes upstairs. It goes upstairs with the animal fiber, and I'm really hurting right about now for a better storage than just these basic baskets. Our storage situation is seriously inadequate, and more of these basic baskets is not going to cut it. There. Have all the fuel you can stand. You can hold a lot more than that. Fascinating. Anyway, we have some more things to build. We now have access to the parts to make. I made the sewing bench. Made the brazier. Refined masonry was my first. Didn't look like I could do it. Actually can. Will you get out of the way? Seriously, stand literally anywhere else. Please. And then refined saw table. Yeah, go ahead. Step right where I'm planning on building something. You're so helpful. We made textile, and then it simples all the way down. So it's just these two we still have to make. 2 tips and 3 gears. 5 gears, 2 tips and 2 blades. I feel like I need more tips than that. But I suppose not. Oh yeah, refined sewing bench was another tip, which I still need to make as well. So we'll also place this in, again, annual place, because it's getting moved. Is there anywhere else you can stand? Seriously. I guess the only thing I could do is dismiss you. I can't tell you to go anywhere in particular that's not in the way. Okay, 3 gears and 2 tips. 4 gears and 3 tips. 6 gears, 3 tips, 2 blades. I may not have the tin for that. So there's the 6 gears anyway. already forgot the tip count. And blades are made from plates? Great, more microcrafting. Every blade was 2 plates. Wait. A blade is 2 plates for 1. A plate is 1 ingot for 1. And I needed 2 blades, so that's 4 plates. And I don't have the ingot, the tin for that. And I don't have the tin to make more ingots. So, I actually have to go and harvest more tin, which kind of surprises me, honestly. Come on, what does it take to stop the stomach growling noise? My food doesn't get any fuller. Char of endless fishing made from wobble and mind twine. Recovery enchantment from a weak human seal. Seals, if I remember right, were made from masonry. Just musings, not planning on making any of them. I'm just waiting on these gears to finish so I can turn that off and stop wasting fuel. Gears, and gears, and gear. Let's get the carved wood up here. 7 carved wood. And now we just need to go get tin. Which means you activate your pick, and you are still allowed to mine. So let's go find some tin. That's not tin, but I'm glad you're getting into the spirit of things. Also, I should have my axe on hand. Alright, more sandstone, I respect that. Not what we're after, but if that's what you want to carry, that's what you want to carry. This is tin. I can see the cavernous black geode of it. Wouldn't mind some more quartz either. You know, while we're in the area. Stomach growling noises and endless huffing and puffing continue. And there's lots of tin seams here in the water. believe I hear ducks too. Yeah, are you gonna mine? Or are you just gonna wait for me to do all the mining? Hi. Are you gonna be useful, or are you just gonna stare at me? You didn't even finish the rock that you were supposed to be mining. What are you doing? Other than being useless and standing around. What is this? Level 40 to mine. This is tin. Do something. Don't just stand there like a lump. You have the tool. We have the resources in the area. You were ordered to work. Not just stand around and watch me. I think she's only breaking sandstone. Which is very bizarre, because she has the tool power to successfully break tin. She's just not doing so. Repair. Alright, now you can hold that for now. Hopefully this is plenty of tin. And I'm snatching more crude fiber to break it down into essence. Because it really is the most efficient thing to sell. Go ahead. Swing. You can do it. Don't just stare at the rock. Why are you just staring at that tin node? It is within your power to change the world with the tool in your hand. And yet you stand idle, staring, emptily, vacantly, doing nothing, failing to take into account the power in your own hands. Useless. There's another one of those level 40 stones. Anyway, we are leaving. Leona is useless. Basically a pack mule and nothing more. Only this, and give me my ore. Yeah, that's heavy. Successfully packed away. Ooh, etched ingot. Made from ingot. Good to know. Hinge. Made from ingot. Good to know. Liquid metal. Why? I guess. Anyway. Uh-oh. Phone pinging again. Okay. Okay, another unfortunate pause for things that refuse to wait. Shame they chose to call... I mean, not like anyone could know. But it's a shame I had to take that call immediately before getting these ingots running, because they could have been running. We're now needing three tips, 2 blades, and 4 lumber. We have 2 lumber. Insufficient. some ingots are ready. But that's really gonna... Wait, that's 8 minutes worth of ingots. Okay, we have 16 minutes worth of fuel. That'll be fine. Why is there... Oh, that's my backpack. Let's get another 10 wood in there as fuel. There you go. Plenty of. What? Leona, what are you doing? I'm in my inventory. What are you doing? I guess her mysterious wanderings will remain mysterious, as she just idles in place. What's going on with her? Haven't the slightest clue. Anyway, with some of these, I'm going to need to make 4 plates. And because I keep forgetting, 2, 3 metal tips. You can also mold glass, make ornaments, whatever those do. Reservoirs. Peerless watering cans. Okay, noted. Hinges. Hilt. Hilt and blade sound useful. Bronze ingot made from tin and copper. Haven't found any copper. And we make axe heads from an ingot and a blade. Pick head from an ingot and a tip. So we may be getting into custom metal tools. But in order for that to happen, I'm gonna need the next rank of crafting bench. You can, however, make a better blunderbuss. And I have gilded lumber and brass ingots for a level 31 blunderbuss. Do I want to do that? Not in the slightest. I don't like the blunderbuss. Instead, we're just kind of hanging around here until all of our crafts finish. So we don't leave the fire on and burn through all of our fuel. It would be nice to leave and go do things in the interim, but that's not really plausible, considering I don't want to waste fuel. wonder if there's anything else I can build or craft right now. Well, there's the tea set. And if I don't have carved stone, I'll be able to carve some soon. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think so. I mean, light sources maybe. Not really huge on that. What I need to do is go back to the antiquarian realm, collect more tier 1 essence, and buy more of those crafting stations. That's gonna be the big to-do. And then all these being new again is just irritant, just annoying. None of this stuff is actually new. The new tab can just go away. I guess I can place a build ghost for our tea set here. It'd be nice if I could put it on top of things. Oh, I can. Just barely. I think this saw bench is going to be replaced. There we go. Stick it right next to the bed. Right there, precariously on the edge. Where we need a lumber, 2 twine, and a few carved stone, which I can actually make. How many was it? 2. Stone powder apparently is also a thing. I don't know what it could possibly be for. Also, we can polish coral, if we had coral. Now, crude tea set. If I could build a table, I'd put it on the table. Scatter shot made from rocks and gunpowder. Gunpowder is refined from sticks and rocks. Really? At what station? Because I haven't seen that one. There. At the mortar station. Sticks and rocks indeed. I certainly have plenty of each. We're almost done with the ingots. We are done with the ingots. Those can be stored down here with the rest of them. And I can finally shred these plant fibers as I've been expecting to do. And we have a prey bone? Must have gotten that from dismantling the old sewing station. So we'll just put that away too. I want to know when we get to cure meat. Is that part of the next level cooking station? Whatever. Crafts are still running in our lovely medieval home that I made 2 stories for no good reason. Really, I wanted a stone level so falling trees wouldn't obliterate it. And the wooden level because it was cheaper. Okay, and now that we have plates, we can make blades. Once the tips and blades are done, we can finish these constructs and think about our next move. Which, based on our pocket watch here, is not going to be going back through the portal. Because we won't have nearly enough time to enjoy the antiquarian realm. This needs to be another fresh morning trip. Unless I want to make a shelter in there, and I kind of don't. Okay, the tips are ready. The blades, not yet. One of them. We have refined masonry. And there's the last blade. So these are all the upgrades we have access to right now. Simple masonry, carved stone, baubles, powders, and a few seals. Refined masonry, carved stone, bauble, powder, and the seals, as well as better seals, better gunpowder from sulfur and coal. Interesting. Improved gunpowder is made at the masonry bench. Crude gunpowder is made with the mortar and pestle. This will counterbalance. Made from carved stone. It can cut gems. It can make shingles for better roofing, I'd imagine. And bricks. So I guess improved housing materials are on the horizon. As for the saw table, lumber, paper, pole, and lumber. And we haven't even used poles for anything. Lumber, paper, pole, and lumber. Also stock, made from poles. Oh, like a gun stock. Hilt, so we can have wooden hilts as well as metallic ones. Carved wood, coated paper, made with coating. A linen coat that makes cards more comfortable to handle, refined from fabric. Also, beams, which are also going to be more advanced building materials. So, saw table, masonry bench, sewing bench. Sewing bench makes our simple stuff and better things. So sewing bench is going to be replacing this one. Alright, let's take out the outmoded stuff. and masonry. Masonry goes back into place. Saw table. Which I think is designed to operate from this end. But I just built this sideways because it fits into my needed space better. And then the sewing bench goes right into this gap where its predecessor came from. We have access to these interesting new items, but don't have the materials to make them. Yet. I think buttons are going to be the difficult one. Sunny hat. Fabric and cloth. Everything else takes buttons, and there's a dress that also takes buttons. Where do we get buttons? It's not a masonry thing. Buttons aren't made of stone. Are they made of metal? Buckles. Buttons. Let me put away all this heavy garbage that I'm lugging around. And yes, the charm that I can't apply to, that can go in there. Fiber and the lumber goes up here. Simple scatter shot made with crude gunpowder. That's what feeds the blunderbuss. So I guess the bottom line here for improving our everything at the moment is that I can make better clothing. It just takes some things, like rope and buttons. So let's see. If I'm making doubles of these to equip, let's not bother equipping Leona yet. So it's 2 buttons. Now I can't click on things for some reason. 2 buttons. 4 buttons. 6 buttons. 8 buttons. I don't know what a Jabot dress is or even looks like. But it's an augmentation? I have no information as to what this is or does. Let me just make my 8 buttons. And now we're needing to think about material. Wow. 20% melee damage for a button. Shimmering Etched. Etched Ingot Tin, 5% critical damage. Regular Tin, 5% critical damage. I guess we're just making tin buttons. In addition to the buttons, we need leather and rope. Let's focus on the rope first. 2, 4, 4 rope. What goes into rope? Thread. Thread comes from fiber. We can make stealth thread, secret thread, animal fiber, prey fiber. Advanced bound fiber for even more stealth. I think we want the prey fiber for max stamina, which may require even more prey fiber than we have. So each rope is 2 thread. Each thread is 2 fiber. It's going to be a lot of fiber. So that's 2 rope, 4 rope, meaning 8 thread, 9, 10 thread, meaning 20 prey fiber, which I have. The last button's almost done. Thread is done. We are missing cloth, which is refined from thread. We're also missing fabric. Well, let's get that 4 rope, and then we'll worry about the rest. Because the rope is what all this thread was for. Fabric is made from refined fiber, yet another step. Refined fiber from fiber. Oh boy. I think I'm just going to be using plant fiber for this. This is getting way too complicated and advanced. Maybe I could get away with some predator fiber. Oh, we also do bug fiber. Just get a little bit of that in for health and stamina regen. Chitinous bone. no indication of what I could even do with that. It can be used in place of animal bone. Chitinous hide can be used in place of hide. So, this bug chitin, with health regen and stamina regen on it, can be turned into a de facto hide that I can then use for other crafts. However, it's dark and I'm cold. As strange and potentially boring as this part of the game might be, this is the main selling point that made me get it. The ability to get into this much depth with all of your crafting materials and truly customize your gear. So we can now make boots. I have prey leather available. Adding to max stamina, rope and buttons. We can also make breeches from leather and flint fiber. No, we don't want that. Frontier spools. Missing fabric. And missing cloth. What I really want to do is refine this bug hide into leather and integrate that into what I'm doing here. We also have some fabled hides available, but they don't offer any stats that I really care all that much about. So here we go. Bug leather boots that offer health and stamina regen, with prey rope that increases maximum stamina, and tin buttons for increased critical damage to improve those headshots with my axe. Giving us some level 74 boots. How do you like that? These old 20s, made with fabled leather as they were, can just go. Wait, better idea. These are your boots now, because you're just wearing prey boots. I will take your old boots and destroy those. We also need to eat. As much as I have a realm card that makes food last longer, I'm really not feeling that. Okay, we've made some super boots. Now we need fabric. 2 fabric, 4 fabric, and 2 cloth. Let's deal with the cloth first, which is made from thread, but I need that thread. So we need to make more thread. From fiber. Will it be bug fiber? I don't think so. I don't have enough Because the cloth is 2 thread, and the thread is 2 fiber, so I would need 4 to do what I'm trying to do here. Max health from predator fiber, or from tier 1 forest fiber, same thing. There's also the bound bristle, which gives stealth rating, but I think I'm more interested in the maleficum resistance, whatever that is. So yeah, I can make a maleficium resistant shirt. By burning 4 of this advanced bound fiber. Wait. Because that's 2 thread, which becomes 1 cloth. And I need 2 cloth. My math is off. I need at least 8. So I guess I'm using regular bound bristle. Good thing I have a scary stock of that too. I also need refined fiber, which is refined in 6s. I need 2 of it to make cloth. And we need... Wait, fabric. Yeah, 2 fabric, 4 fabric. 4 fabric is 8 refined fiber, which is 8 times 6 regular fiber. 8 times 6 is a bit more of everything I have, other than regular. And I just don't know how the math works out on that. But I don't have to. I have to make 8 of these. 48. That's a lot. That is definitely more of any of my other types of fiber. Yeah, and it goes into fabric now. And this is all just to make, what, a tier 3 outfit? Exponentially more effort. Kind of like Intangible. Now I should be able to make... I have forgotten the cloth. I have forgotten the cloth because I did something... I didn't actually make the cloth. We are making... Was it 4? I forgot. What went into that step? It's 2 cloth, so why do I have that much bound bristle? I don't remember. Maybe Maybe I thought I was putting it into fabric, but that's not how that works. I'm getting lost. Anyway, fabric, prey rope, buttons. Makes me some pants. Fabric, prey straps, buttons. Makes me a coat. Now for the shirt, we still need 2 cloth. Which I was definitely making out of this. And I definitely miscalculated somehow. I don't know why I have that much cloth, or that much bound bristle thread. But here's the shirt. We have the bound bristle, and the tin buttons. And I could use prey thread for 5 stamina, or I guess this was why. Even more stealth and Malefoleth resistance. Maleficium. Whatever that is. Item level 74. What if I step this down to prey? Still 74. Cloth and fabric to make a sunny hat. And there's still the Jabbit dress down here, kind of giggling at me that I don't know what the heck it goes into. Anyway, we now have improved pants. An improved coat. That is a nice coat. An improved shirt, made partially of demon stuff. Tier 1 Predator, Tier 1 Prey, Tier 1 Everheart. And these cast-offs, anything you can use. And the capelet, yours is Predator, mine is Predator. Same thing. Breeches, Tier 1 Prey. Tier 1 Prey, same thing. Shirt. You're definitely not using an Everheart shirt. You are using a Tier 1 Prey shirt. With health regen, same as this one. This one also has environmental resistance. So that is an improved shirt. And there's no room for the bug fiber in here. So I'm going to have to build another basket anyway. This old stuff can get shredded. And we are slowly beginning to look even more respectable. I just need improved gloves, a pack, and a better hat, which is not going to be the sunny hat. I don't care what its stats are. I am not wearing a wide-brimmed, goofy-ass hat. This basket can go right here. For 10 plant fiber, which is in the next one. Normal plant fiber. 10, not 11, not 12, 10. And this will store paper, glass, and ink. And I guess buttons too, because they're not going to fit in the other one. How does that do us for time? It's still in the morning. So, with our new fancy get-up, westward to the portal we go, which should still be open, or at least readily able to be reopened, without having to go to all the effort of fighting these guys again. Whee! Portal on standby. Reopen. Will this be another fight? It shouldn't be, but maybe. Come on, I haven't got all day. Are we opening? Or are we just making dramatic music? While my character complains of a hunger that I know he doesn't feel. Can I just walk through? No, it's not open yet. There we go. Huge delay over nothing. And now we're back to our friend, the loading screen, who will be our eternal companion. That somehow took less time than expected. We return to the antiquarian realm. Shake off all the loading delays. Confirm that our character responds to our controls properly. And away we go. We need more Tier 1 Essence, first and foremost. And I think I want to collect it up to that quest cap before buying any more stuff. Because then at least the objective will disappear. This is all just sandstone. We have plenty of that. Oh no, she's still allowed to mine. But I guess if it results in Tier 1 Essence, that's fine. You really need to quit, though. Because this is indeed sandstone. So you are wasting our time. And you need to have your axe at the ready. So we can fight off the wildlife. What's proving really irritating about this island and this map is just this giant mountain. I don't really see a way to get into the island proper because it's just all cliff all the time. Maybe I can Skyrim horse my way up here? Do a little of the old billy goating that my friends know me for? Some progress, and then we hit a sheer wall. Maybe if I had made climbing pits, like it was suggested, without yet another inventory slot full of a sometimes tool. And I haven't even made use of the fishing rod that I'm still carrying around. Seriously though, this is a lot of sheer cliff face. I'm sure there are resources deeper into the island, but if I can't reach them, do they matter? We got more quartz and tin. Which we have at home, so I don't really need. Oh, jeez. And the hail is coming. Oh boy, spiders just spawning in. That's what we need. Just suddenly spiders. Also suddenly lag. Every time I swing, the spider just teleports away. They take increased blunt damage. Joyous day. The hammer is useful. Well, I do like having more bug resources. I see more pig. Pig in the distance. The swine are not so impressive. Oh, the swine are being absolutely shredded by wolves. Maybe they can just enjoy each other's company while we go somewhere else. More higher level wood. More higher level fiber. And maybe we can climb the mountain here. Although those wolves are certainly going to have something to say about it if they finish off the pigs. No, let me up. I would like to up. It says no. There is no up on this side of the mountain. Now we get to these weird green deer things. Which I guess I can chop, but they're also very, very fast. And everywhere. But mostly very fast. Huh? Okay, nobody told me that the sickle was a boomerang. And these things are dealing falling damage to themselves by leaping around like maniacs. Also, we have more pigs. Throwing the sickle is working. As long as I don't get stuck on the rocks. Oh, we're running out of sickle. Because it should not be thrown like that. its hitbox moves every time I stab it, which makes it very difficult to harvest. Jump, jump. The rest of the pigs are up this way. This one is a ghost. Nope. There's the hitbox. Below its feet. And last one. Nope, there's two here. Finally, we're now up to the island proper. Oh, this one's 40. But that was an interesting experiment. I can harvest plants by throwing the sickle. I guess that makes me get a fix. Now, can any of these resources be broken down into tier 1 essence? Because that'd be nice. Not the meat, not the crude fiber, of course. Where's my advanced fiber? There it is. That's still regular essence dust. Doesn't help. We got a bunch of barberries here, which doesn't really help us. So I guess it's time to prepare the cured meat. That eats a lot faster than the whole steak burritos. Huh. Random sawhorses. Also, I don't know what these are, but they look bunny-shaped, but also very fleshy for some reason. Don't know what it was, but it's still tier 1 prey. Big stomping noises tell you there's another spectral moose walking around and replenishing the land. Love this guy. Instead of just having a silent chunk reset or something as a way to have the resources refresh, there's actually a thing that performs it. There's the essence trader, but can I get one of these deer? Probably not from here. What is this? I don't think I'm ever going to sneak up on one of these deer. Nope, there it goes. There goes the whole herd. And the blunderbuss isn't even worth anything. does significantly reduce damage. I don't even have my axe out. I'm not ready for a fight like this. I'm gonna have to sickle or knife. Knife crits are good. Knife crits are very good. And Leona can hold her own because she actually has an axe ready. Let me re-prepare my axe. There just aren't enough hotbar slots to make all this function. And the blunderbuss is nonsense. I'm replacing it with the sling bow. Hopefully that will be better for hunting. But it's 3 p.m. and we're finally into the island proper. It took us this long. Now we're here just scrabbling for every resource we can find because we need more essence. What? What? We have a giant angry tree. How did this happen? I'm seeing what look like weak spots. At least with this sling bow, they really, really aren't. Can I get up close and axe it? There's also no sense in trying to go behind it because it doesn't seem to have a rear. It's just a completely unidirectional creature. It can rear up any of its legs it chooses. Ah, it has made a ring that we can't leave. That is pointy. Hey, critical hit. Ow. So I need to be under it and swing at those nodules from the inside. Which is a very dangerous place to be. Also, I'm taking constant damage from I don't even know what. What is even hurting me? I can see it swinging and making attacks, and I don't take damage then. But I take damage when it's not swinging, for no apparent reason. So I don't know what's going on, and the moose thing is here. And Leona is dying. So I have no idea what's going on, other than death. Leona is down. And we've killed it. Leona, get up. What is our prize? AO10 hearts. And AO10 wood. Not what I really wanted, but here we are. Where are the hearts? There they are. Though called a heart, the AO10 may relinquish it without harm. Yeah, the Bluntless is just trash. It's just trash. There's no way around it. But I will take the free wood that the moose thing has been knocking down. Oh god, it's another AO10. Here, before anything else goes wrong, you take all the heavy stuff, and we're leaving. I am not dancing with another one of those things. Hope Echo, the Giant's Legend. Again, no sense in reading. 230? I can't even imagine how you get a pickaxe that big. We can hammer these things down, which will probably be for semi-ordinary wood. This is the same 230 material. All the way up this spire. It looks like bismuth. It's built in the kind of formations that bismuth grows in. But, bismuth isn't jet black. Ooh. Do we have a deer opportunity? We do. Now, the reason why that was a kill may not be readily apparent. But what happened here was that was a heart shot. Creatures in this game have two critical hit locations. Headshots, as you would expect, and heart shots. Of the two, heart shots are significantly more damaging. As far as I'm aware, they're almost instantly fatal. Pretty much all the time. But it's kind of less clear where you need to aim to get them. Hostile noises with no visible reason. That's not good. I see wolf. Frozen. Yep, paralyzing lag spikes sure are fair for combat. These are only wolves. It's not like I was facing anything special. There's a fourth one somewhere, I know. Oh, looks like we're just missing a wolf carcass. I blame the extremely red sunset. Some kind of giant statue up here on this rock? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Whatever this is, I wasn't expecting it. But it's full of bound, and I just fell off. This isn't... It isn't. It's not marked on the map as anything. Well, I guess we're going to see what kind of terrible trouble we can get into here. If there's ever going to be a way to make all the tier 1 essence we need, it's probably going to be in here. More level 40 mining. Here's level 10 mining. Don't know what this could be. Looks like quartz. It's sulfur. Wait, if this is sulfur, does that mean this is coal in these giant spikes? They're bound somewhere up above, just yelling. More mining. Level 40 looks like ruby. Probably is. I can now make a simple map. More bound. Also, it's getting dark. It's getting very dark. We're starting to see more and more and more of them. This is more sulfur, I think. But there are more bound in the area. These ones have bombs. Don't let them escape. No, you will not run away to throwing range. Stop trying to flee. We are not going to let you get uphill where you can bombard. Now, is the path branching? I think it is. Or just fragmenting. Oh, and the cold sets in because it's nighttime now. Constancy, infusion, durability. I think I only half understand what that is. Hopefully all the bound in this area are dead. So all I can do now is knife. True Chaparral Trout Trophy. We can make fishing trophies. And this chest contains... Hey... I was supposed to get this from somewhere else. Invaluable resource for building magical structures like portals and fairy rings. And Puck is here, isn't he? Yes, he is.
What's this? Intrepid fleshling, claiming bounty from atop the long-forgotten obelisks of fairer folk. Yet hast thou any inkling of what thou holdest cupped in mortal midst?
Joke's on you, buddy. I'm underground in a cave. I guess he, too, was expecting me to get the one from up above first.
The synchronous lotus is no simple bauble, but a potent fey bijou, filled to bursting with a mere sliver of the realm's magic. It is the scavenged foundation upon which your kind so often builds their fanciful toys. Forget not that it was we who bestowed magic unto man. Without such generosity, what might the children of Earth have been reduced to? Though, even with my kin absent, there is great danger in plucking our pelf, while foregoing reciprocity. What luck we two are friends, that I may beteem this boon unto you.
I think he's mad.
And since you now possess the means to power it, I have another gift to grant. One more of Robin's favors parceled. The means to construct a portal of one's own. In eons past, portals were notoriously taxing and toilsome for humans to conceive and maintain. However, in the turmoil following the calamity, I chanced upon a newfangled arch design that dares to make elementary what was once unattainable. You need only seek the materials required to raise this crude apparatus and place the lotus therein. Erecting it will create a contract with this realm's spirits to tame the interrealmic lacuna. Use it well, Realmwalker, that you may yet catch the flown Nightingale.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'll take back that bug meat. So you can hang on to this gilded lumber. Gotta give her all the heavy stuff. Because weight is meaningless to the companions. They only care about inventory spaces occupied. Now I've got to try and find my way back out of this hole. Although, there's also this way. That's more sulfur. This is more sulfur. This is probably more sulfur. And this, I don't know. It doesn't quite look like tin. It's coal. So we have found here the means of crafting real gunpowder. Unfortunately, it is dark and cold, and I'm tired, and I need to get back to the surface and quickly throw together a very rudimentary shelter. Whoa! Unfortunately, we have other challenges. Like a demon with a cannon on its back. Because that's allowed to make sense. Whoop. More random problems. Say goodbye to your face. You don't mess with critical hits from the knife. That's mining level 100. Jeez. Anyway. I don't want to do it, but we're gonna have to throw down a stick tent. And a bedroll. Come on, Leona, you got the sticks. Put them in there. Thank you. It will soon be necessary to return home again. I think before I do, we turn our gaze east. We're still in the business of collecting Tier 1 essence. I'm just gonna try and move all. There. It's stacked in her whatever she could take. The only reason that was a safe button to press is because her inventory had no empty slots. Now we have more wolf nonsense. Which again would be a lot easier if the game didn't freeze half the time I went to make a swing. There's our friend the ghost moose. And what looks like some more wolves beside? It could be pigs, though. I really can't tell. There's also a building. Why is there a whole house here? Excuse me, stop harassing this house. Don't destroy the house with the tree, you fool! Man, she just can't help it. Whenever there's a tree, she just gotta drop it on everything. Now what's actually in here? There's the shelf. It doesn't appear to be an inventory. We can't open it. There's a chair. A couple of cots. And then an upper floor that there's no way to reach. But I guess that's fine, because there's nothing up here. Wait. Recruitable and the Druids. What have we found here? Extraction device? You really don't need an entire laser to do whatever this is. Can't recruit Matilda, because I already have Leona. They're all the same anyway. Now if I could just reach you. Speak with. Group activity 1 to 6. A Hope Echo is locked. Survivors need your aid in defending the extraction device. Protect the extraction device. Okay. I mean, if you weren't trying to open it the hard way, this would not be an issue. But instead, y'all gotta cause problems. So I just need to defend this thing from all comers. So as much as I would like to go out and actually hunt the Bound, it's not going to work if I leave behind the defense objective, which I'm assuming can take damage. Although, the Bound are out here firing cannonballs at the walls for no good reason. fat lot of good that's gonna do you. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of guys. The throwing knife did some work there. That wasn't bad. But apparently we are not yet done. Have a knife. Have more knife. And just walk into our killing chamber. Stab them. Stab them all. They seem to have found an errant one. Are we done? We're done. We now have a training dummy. And our tier 1 essence is up to 75. There's also something up there. It is a magic box with 14 more tier 1 essence. It's hard to read the number because of the whole black border thing going on there. But I'll take more essence. Anything else on this ruin? Because there's certainly room where more fun stuff could be hidden. I also keep wondering why I keep seeing... Oh. Cracked floor I could smash with a pickaxe. That's why I keep seeing pickaxe icons. Also, the wolves have come to visit. Hopefully the folks downstairs can deal with that. Now way up here at the top we have basically nothing. Unless you like ropes, which you can't do anything with. This wolf fight is going on for far too long. You done? You got them all? Now Martha the Druid is also recruitable. But survivors are survivors. I just don't see the point. Okay, is there anything else I can foist upon you? No. Ah. But it's empty. I was just damaging the extraction device, so I was right, it could take damage. Well, that doesn't go anywhere useful. This should be where that chest is. And it's still empty. Then what is this obnoxious... Oh, there's the hope echo I keep hearing. Oberon and Elizabeth. Another lore page. Alright, well, my inventory is now fully loaded. And so is my companions. So we need to go. But good progress has been made on acquiring that essence. Alright, I know you can hold some of this wood. I may not be able to jump, but at least I can move at close to full speed. Another big, complicated looking ruin that makes humming noises in every direction. There are more wolves somewhere. Nothing here, just collapsed everything. How about in here where this slab is? Nothing. Just some mushrooms. This is a whole lot of ruin to be nothing. But it is. It's completely nothing. Alright, come back here. Take what last things I can give you. Probably sticks. I need to eat up, and we need to go back home again. Which is not the direction we're going. That's okay. I can teleport back. Which will take some time. How much time? Who can say? So I can collect the white grasses and chop the white trees. But the green grasses are too powerful. There are more pigs and an outhouse. These pigs also look larger. I'm taking that Hope Echo. And now we teleport. Immediately and without warning. Hopefully the pigs don't murder me during the transition. I think after this teleport finishes, we pack our stuff away and then pack it in for the day. Things are going better than I expected them to, but this is still, it's just not the kind of game that I would recommend sharing with friends in its current state. Using the developers' servers rather than peer-to-peer servers like every other game in its class is just, I get what they were trying to do with the vision and have a persistent world, but it just doesn't deliver on that. Still loading. Maybe you should have taken care of this while it was allegedly preparing the realm before it would allow us to even begin to teleport. I'm sure if I was holding my torch in hand, it would be losing durability right now. And here we are. Maybe. Theoretically. Allegedly. I'm weighed down and cold. Moving is a bit awkward, but at least I can do it. Before we rest, what does cold even mean? Your maximum health has greatly reduced. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And not even being indoors can fix that. Now we have another fine daybreak, where we pack away everything worth packing away. As much as I would like to just press that same button into this chest, can't do it, because I'll stack my ammo. We also have coal and sulfur, which don't even have icons. And all this fun bug chitin, chitin, I don't know, with meat and better meat. Leather and lumber goes upstairs. The shingles probably go upstairs too. I also have this lotus thing. So I think the bottom line of it is that I just need more baskets. As much as I'm really hating these blasted baskets for being so very small. I just add survivor permissions so Leona puts away her own crap. Can you do that? Apparently not. Well, I'll be taking all of your stuff now, which is going to be so much that I won't be able to move. You can still just barely squeak around. Wait a minute. We used up all our prey meat, so there's no more prey meat in that box. And I need to grab, I don't know, 40 of this-ish. I only need 30, but it's fine. And shouldn't I have been able to stack the tier 1 forest wood somewhere along the way? Because I know this isn't the first of it that I've had. There it is. In the one I didn't want to quick stack, because that's where my ammo is. Well, I'm taking that out then. Here we have the Aoten heart, whatever that is. The shingles can go here. The lotus can go here. I guess I don't need 80. Let's go down to 40. We got leather, lumber, and lumber that won't fit. Let's see, guidebook, traders, forest antiquarium. Can I do that from here? I can, because I've been there. Simple watering can. Interesting. Realm cards. Move quickly, leap great heights, use stamina more efficiently. A realm of eternal day. That could solve our cold problem. Increase the yield of refined materials and crops and blah 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 blah. Cooking. Tack. Basic hardtack business. Resources. I don't know even why I opened this tab. Maybe polished coral? I guess it's used for magical stuff. I haven't seen any coral yet. 6 hide, meat, charm. Oh, I can buy second tier resources with first tier essence. Certainly a lot better to make it though. Plant box. Finally, harvesting could be possible. But I need to get my essence up to 120 before I buy any more stuff. Unless... Why are there 2 of these? I don't know about the shelving. The augmentations might be nice too. Simple upgrade bench. I haven't built that yet. I'm also pretty sure I need a refined workbench, but that's not available. Or did I build the upgrade bench? I don't recall. However, I need this. I mean, trying to reach an essence threshold or no, we're really hurting for storage. And I don't have a simple upgrade bench. I've just been glazing over it because it was simple. It also benefits from well lit, which means none of this reaches. So I guess I'll just put this here for real. Lumber, ingot, twine. Quality does not matter because it's just a construction. I think it was 2 ingots. We'll see. Worst case, I have to go back down. Oh. I need to turn off her permissions again. She was supposed to use those permissions to put things away. Not for taking stuff out of my stations and deciding what goes into everything. Because now I don't even know what ingots she used. Upgrades, attributes, blah blah blah. How does do? With tier 1 essence. No thank you. Same thing, with tier 1 essence, 40 of it. Isn't that like 1 point of damage that it goes up? Oh no, that's significantly more. From 45 to 81 is a big jump. So this upgrading would actually be very good, but it consumes essence that I can't afford to lose just yet. Something to keep in mind for later, I suppose. But with that, we bring ourselves to closing time, and right on time. Let's get our stuff prepared. And prepare to go. Next time, we can start building some actual storage boxes and chests. And we still need to go back to the Antiquarian realm to get more tier 1 essence. Things are proceeding apace, though. I'm rather surprised we haven't been completely knocked out yet. By which I mean having a load screen to go to a new realm and getting disconnected in the process. So waiting through the entire load screen only for it to go, sorry, you've been disconnected. It used to do that. It was frustrating. Glad it stopped. The extremely long load times, though, for switching between realms, and the frequency with which you have to switch between realms, combine to make this a game I still cannot recommend in its current state. I want to like it. There's a lot to like here, but the network architecture just makes it too frustrating. And with that, I'll see you tomorrow.